Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who back? Tell you. Wait. Oh, you can hear me now? Now you can hear me? Now you can hear me? Well, shit. I'm talking to my Discord friends. You already know what time it is. Guess what? It's Bricks Bossy in the building. And I love how all my shit just working out the gate. I love how my stream is actually not lagging that much. So my stream connection is fine. It's connections to other things are trash as hell. So yeah, it's Bricks Bossy in the motherfucking building. And I'm finally, yes, I'm still playing Star Rail. I got into Ethereal Restart, still playing UwU here and there. Got into Crystal of Atlan as well. Gotta farm that shit and stuff like that. I'm waiting for Shesnaya for Genshin so I could just, get to that story, but I'm gonna wait till they fully flesh it out. And Skirk is the Cryo Archon. No, she's not, but she's about as strong as an Archon, I swear. But yeah, I keep up with the gotchas and stuff like that. Oh, my favorite Star Rail character of all time, other than Acheron, is Anaxagoras, or AKA Anaxa. Let me tell y'all. You wanna know what's fun? You wanna know what's crazy? You thought Silverwolf was OP? No. Weakness, implant, erudition is everything. Why not? Why implant at all types of weaknesses on one enemy when you can implant all types of weaknesses on all them niggas? All them niggas can be on any squad. Anyway, speaking of which, we're about to go get into that right now. Get into some Star Rail. They just dropped the update today. I should have been clicked this, but I started the stream, yeah, but we're about to get into it. About to get into this shit. Man, that's crazy. They just canceling stuff. Well, that's terrible. That's messed up for them. I hope, but it's so sad. Sad indeed. Yeah. Your what is sad? No, is it now? Wow. But yeah, you keep your wee wee to yourself, or don't, just have a kid, have a kid. I'm gonna start working on that sooner than y'all think. Have another one. You ain't done yet. Technically, you'll never be done. If you're thinking about having a baby, do it. Yeah, because they're kind of not shit. But anyway, but yeah, so we got Star Wars. We got this new update. Let's see what we got going on. My anxiety kicked in. See me. Oh, this how they popping it off already? Oh my god. Oh my god. They want us to have this character, and he looks epic. Fine on. Welcome. And 21 days. He better be the end all be all character. Fate gift. Ooh. So interesting. What's a fate get? Consume a specified number of Star Rail special passes to obtain the 5-star limited collaboration light cone, the hell where ideals born burn. So they want me to get, they want you to do 200 pulls to get this 5-star light cone. Is that Archer? Oh man, what about the cat? Can I get a free Archer? Like, come on, like they really. Finon looked like he that gas. What is he? What is he? Oh, he better be a physical character. That's right. Yep. Just what I need is another physical character. Oh, Treeby, the super baby, is back. We got Treeby. We got Sunday. Oh, and they got Sparkle. Okay. Why is March 7th in the fucking pull list? He has one of the best looking light cones thus far. And then you get all these. There's some new exchanges. What's going on? We got new emerges. Yes! We're already starting off with 5 pulls for that shit. We're gonna grab these. And we're gonna get our tracks of destiny. Then we're gonna have to do some Finon farming. What in the fuck is going on? We got cosmic fashion. Firefly gets a sexy schoolgirl outfit. Okay, next. Oh. The Trailblaze Assistance Pack. Oh yeah, they giving out Finon. Yeah, they giving out Finon. This new character to that just Star Wars just dropped an update today. So we got oh my goodness, these are the deals they got. Wow. I mean, oh my goodness. Like, that's crazy. Look at all the money they want you to spend. Log in for 5 days within 10 days of purchase to unlock all the rewards. Okay, they got some pretty good stuff here. Just doing my quick little overview. The screen looks different. Oh, this is sitting on something now. Okay, because I'm like I can always tell the little small QOL changes. I can always tell. Always tell. No, you just see it. You play a game long enough, you start seeing these little things. But anyway, so I'm thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? I have to come back to this and really think about it. But, or not. I mean, it's up to me. But yeah, it's looking pretty fucking lit right now, I will say. And I play some pretzel rocks right now, but of course it's acting up. I'm just looking at everything. Okay, so far so good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build some pity up now, get this out the way, get these first 5 warps out the way. Yeah, y'all not finna give me nothing important. Oh, I got Asta. Oh, okay, that, look, contributing to a 10 pull. Yeah, man, yeah, contributing to that tempo. And this drum and bass track going in right now. I want to play it, but I'm scared. I don't want Firewalker to get mad at me, but I would love to play his stuff. His mixes on Twitch without it getting flagged. Yeah, I hope I save this, yeah. Like it's crazy mix. You want to listen to what I'm listening to? Just Clippy versus the Black Hole. It's an atmospheric drum and bass mix on YouTube by Firewalker. He's got 31K subscribers. Go subscribe because I'm a huge fan of this drum and bass shit. I really am. Like it puts me in that mode. Feel me? So go, y'all listen to some drum and bass. If you're a producer, figure out what the fuck you gonna sample and make a fire ass beat out of it, or make some even more fire ass music out of it. Whatever your choice. Make sure you give credit to the artist though. Don't be poor Roshi. Don't be like him. Sampled a whole Genshin Impact song and then tried to copyright it like it was his. Like, bruh, you sampled the whole beat. You didn't even follow DMCA guidelines. It's legally 10 seconds, my guy. And it's unfortunate because that beat goes hard. You only needed the first 10 seconds. That's all you needed, and that shit would have slapped. And now you in for a world of hurt. But like that song is fire. I'm kind of mad that they let him do that because I'm pretty sure if he was given the knowledge, he would have known fucking better. Just like a lot of silly shit can be prevented if you just do a little research and know a little better. I wish I would have. I wish he would have too. But make sure you give credit to these artists that making the original song if you're gonna sample it, because otherwise they're on your ass and they're gonna be in your pockets. But yeah, just had to give you a quick spiel on that because I'm gonna continue to sample all the Hoyoverse stuff, all their fire tracks that I like, yo. Because their music is slapping, I'm sorry. Specifically for Genshin Impact, but yeah, those soundtracks are slapping. So expect more samples from me in the near future, you know? That's what we do. That's why I play these games. You still playing that game? Yes, I am. Still updating. You know, it keep coming with updates. I gotta see what's new. So yeah. But I'm jamming out over here. I want to play the shit, you know, but I don't want to get what's the DDoSed or whatever, however you say it. Oh, fine on. I could get one more pass. Yes. Finon will be mine. Too bad I won't be able to get that 5-star light cone because apparently that'll work for him too. What I really want is that the Fate collab character. That's really what I want. What I'm wanting right now. What I'm needing in my life. Because that Archer character looks cool. And now that I have characters like Anaxa, weakness, you know, implanting all the weaknesses to everyone at once, then it's just, I can go for aesthetics, and if I feel like I would find their kit useful. So, you know, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you know what? I have Treeby in her light cone. I have Sparkle in her light cone. Sunday, you still a bitch, but you know, I know you're pretty good support, but I'm still ain't little bitch. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. At least he came around on the express, but I'm not pulling for that motherfucker. Fine on is the better option for me personally. So. We gonna have to make this happen. The Finon is gonna have to happen. This is going to have to happen because, damn, I can't wait to see this mode. And oh, wait a minute, Physical, physical what? Of course, he walks the path of destruction. He's a destruction character. He's another physical destruction character. And yes, it's hot. This is all hot. This is all very hot. All right. So now I'm gonna. Oh, before we get to the story recap, let me go grab another water. I'll actually be right back. Oh, no, but I'll be right back. Not one of those like long ass pauses or whatever. I want to stay hydrated. See, I told you it was not gonna be one of those long ass pauses, but now. But give me just a second. Oh, yeah. Well, so let me see. I'll watch it later. Hold on. Ew, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back for okay. So I told you it wasn't gonna be that long. All right, here we go. So there's Finon. There's my almost 10 pull. And we're gonna make that 19 instead. Oh, let's go back to warping. No, not there. Get this real quick. Get that pity up, or whatever you want to call it. All right, there we go. There we go. And I'm getting even more, you know, just more content to clip, you know. Oh my God. Okay. There we go. So we did that. What is this? The inner astral guy. We logged in. Yes, we claimed that. Yes, we claimed all that shit. And then we're gonna go here. Of course, they bringing this back. Is that Caceres and oh, they got all they little 4-star cones now. Okay, he's got an erudition. That's another destruction card. It's them when they were kids. Oh, how adorable. Is that an Anaxa Hunt card? No, not Hyacinth got a Nihility card for a Nihility character. That's hilarious. Oh, Chibi and her mom in abundance, yes. And that's Fei Shao, and that's a couple of their other cards, and they just wait a minute. Wait a minute, they keep changing. Hold up. Okay. Activate the nameless Anna. Alright, we'll holler at you tomorrow, BG. Oh, all the new cards, they were right here. Very golden. Very golden indeed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Just some stuff that I'm not gonna be able to purchase no time soon. Oh yes, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail. This is the fake collab I was telling you all about. These are the two characters that's coming. I want Archer. She looks fun too. I mean, I could get them both, but this is the event preview, claimable after the event begins. Okay, so this is claimable after the event begins in 9 days. Yes. 5-star light code obtainable after 200 or 200 more warps. So I guess during this event, you'll get the light cone. Okay, so I think I get the 200 warps though. Oh, look, there's my 20 pull. Find on out here, look, because they want us to pull. Wait, what? Nova Flare. No, Jingliu, Blade, Silverwolf, and Kafka have received enhancements. Try them out to earn rewards. Enhancements? What you mean they got enhancements? What the fuck are they talking about? What does that mean? Enhancement? Oh, it tells me abilities now deal damage based on max HP. Oh my god! So they changed Jingliu. When a teammate's HP gets reduced, Jingliu increases crit damage and gains Syzygy. Okay. After entering the special transmigration state, increases Syzygy's stack limit and additionally gains 1 stack of Syzygy. Okay. Well, I know what that is. Okay, so now I gotta crank up the HP on Jing Liu? We'll see.
I taste some malice in the air.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, this is Sunday. That Pentaconi character, that's a bitch, but he's a cool character. That's Treeby, the super very. I told you about this one. She's the one that's 3-in-1. They do the work of one character. And this is the ultimate 5-star Barbara. Her name is Hyacinth. It looks just like Barbara, bro. Oh, and get this. Best healer in the game. Best healer in the game. Yeah, that thing looks like a baby Vaporeon.
That one is hard to persuade.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that now. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got that. But let me tell you something. Every move she heals. When she uses her ultimate, and look, every move she heals, every move she is waking niggas the fuck up. Every heal removes all status effects. What the fuck? And then she has My Little Pony as her summon, and it does nice amounts of damage. Which you'll see her in action in a minute. Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering. So basically, Jing Liu and all these characters got a rework. So now she does damage based off her HP. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna play out in this squad at the moment. And let's take it off auto for the sake of this demonstration. Yeah, oops. Get the ass. Here's Sunday. Support her. All right, Hyacinth. We're gonna go ahead and use Hyacinth's ultimate. See, My Little Pony. He is a fat motherfucker. Look at his pudgy ass. If I had a status effect, oh, and Treeby, every time I use an ultimate, she got a follow-up attack. That's what Treeby is. Sunday, give Jing Liu the business. Oh shit, she gets an extra thing now. Okay. Yeah, he's like a buffer. Yeah, let's go. So now she could do the Jing Liu can do her skill move in her synergy mode 4 times now. Okay, so she gotta yeah, now she's at 4 instead of 3. So she got a rework. So watch this. I'm gonna heal just because. And the thing attacks automatically. Bitch.
Nowhere to run.
Well, bro, wait till you see an Naxa in action.
I'll overcome the thorns.
That shit's gonna be redonkulous. All she does is heal. And she just attacks. Treeby is basically Star Rail clean. If that makes more sense. Because look at this shit. This is her ultimate. See how it's 3 of them, but it's still the same person? Rocket. Yeah. Yeah.
All will be revealed.
Well, this is just a demonstration. Pow. Well, yeah, because, you know, they want us to experience like the reworks. Okay, I can't wait to see Blades rework. Civil War for Kafka, I don't know how that's going to play out. Yeah, he does imagination damage. Imaginary, I meant.
Ready for death?
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess. This trial is fitting. Rise to the challenge.
Wee. Oh, and that thing functions as its own character at the same time. I love it. Do it, Treeby. Ow.
Trial is
Oh, bet. Go off, Hyacinth. That thing's name is Little Ica.
this mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is it coming?
Yo, how is she refilling? How is she? Yeah, basically. Oh, oh yeah. Has you seen Morgan? You seen the Remembrance Trailblazer?
No rush.
That gives me the true damage. That gives everybody the true damage. Yeah. Oh, I have a Pokemon too. So you'll get to see that. Oh, I was getting ready to activate my ultimate. That shit seems like it's pretty strong, but you know, I'm gonna test it on my Jingliu now. Let's experience these reworks. What does Silverwolf do now? They gained the following enhancements. Oh shit, Silverwolf's ultimate causes an AoE attack now. Skill prioritizes adding weaknesses that match the type of the first character in the team lineup. Okay, that's good. At the start of the battle, yeah, at the start of the battle and the turn regenerates energy. But but guess what? I have an Exagoras. So I no longer have a need of a Silverwolf. I really don't have, bruh. She's not healing, no, but she still has a purpose. Oh, Morgan, we got Cat Girl. Oh, guess what? She is another Quantum Nihility character. But but guess what? Yes, they do. But Kitty here, she absorbs damage from everyone, and she tallies it up during the match, and then releases that shit. She is the fucking Kate Sith. We got Kate Sith, and she can steal people's money like an Ivara in Warframe.
feeling lucky.
Yeah.
100% great.
Oh, now she gonna implant weak. Oh, and she got a follow. I forget what triggers her follow up. Cause I don't have that character. Single target. Yep, Acheron is the first thing in the character. Oh, Nihility. Blast them all with your magnet. Give me all the money. Let's see her ultimate do an AoE attack. Oh, it's hitting everything. I love that. This is the rework she needed. Wow, she had everything at once. Bitch. You know my favorite. Oh, I love it. Oh, here, I'm about to activate her ultimate now. Her ultimate is fucking stupid.
Our cute play session is over.
I love her saying though, with enough lies, with enough believers, lies become reality.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Oh yeah, this is Aventurine. With the heart shape Yes, with the upside down heart shaped chest opening in his shirt with his old zesty ass motherfucker.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
Well, yes.
Don't
I
worry.
can't stand his ass, but
More enemies.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
I weep for the departed.
yeah, I don't think you were. But
It's my fault.
yeah, his character development was pretty good. It was better than Sundays to me.
This is double speed.
It was better than Sundays. You know, he's good friends with the doctor. Oh, and Kate says her banner just was yesterday. It ended yesterday, so now we have. Oh yeah, put that weakness. Yes,
I weep for the departed.
because that lion-headed bitch is annoying as shit, and so is that thing. It's basically the fragmentum all over again.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough belief, lies become reality.
Just for a bit.
Time for fun. This combat needs.
This combat needs optimizing. Yeah, you needed optimizing, bitch. Now you OP as shit now.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I love it. So everybody seemed like they got a buff. Yeah. She every all the damage that gets done, she get money off of it. Now it's 179. Now it's 183.
It's on me.
Now I got some defense. And now they're dead. I can't wait to see Kafka's rework. But first, Blady. Because once again, well, it's not a rework. They got enhanced. So they got buffed, basically. All these characters got buffed. Kafka didn't even need a buff and she got one. Oh my God. Abilities now deal damage based on max HP. Yes. The talent triggered follow-up attack additionally regenerates energy. Okay. After using a skill, increases this unit's aggro chance. So, meaning they'll come, I taunt them in a way. Okay, I taunt them, they do damage to me. Yes. Blade is back. Caster's help bring Blade. Oh, wait till you see the bitch with the dragon whales. Wait till you see the bitch that summons a. Yeah, she got the dragon. Casterus. Treeby. Yep. Oh, here it is. Here he is. Here's the Remembrance Trailblazer. And my little Pokemon just stopped time for a couple seconds for me. Get him, Blade. I can't wait to see this action. Ooh. You know what? Fuck that. You gonna get broken. There's my Pokemon. I choose you, is what he said. Oh, yeah. Yep. Bitch. And then Treeby about to go off. Bitch. Bitch.
Paradise may be unreachable for me.
Savor it.
Savor it for me. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Blade.
Trust me.
I'm gonna use my ultimate, then use Treebees. They're phasing out your hardware. Ow. Yo, these new items, I think they siphon it. Oh, shit. Blade did some major follow-up damage. Ooh. Oh, wow.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bitch. Took your ass out. Oh, here we go. Ow. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies, and Blade do the follow-up attack. Yo, that was crazy. So many follow-up attacks took place at once. Blade, get him again.
This is being in sync. It's still here. Trust me. Anything.
Is it coming?
Get him, Treaty.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Send him into the next phase, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna just do it again just because. Streams are looking good. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, get him, Blade. Bitch. Oh yeah, Blade is back. Blade is fucking back. And Casterus already had brought him back, but I can't wait to see Blade in this the Divergent universe. Blade has made a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. It is official. Like I'm using Blade more often, and I didn't really stop using him, but it's just like
Trust me.
yeah, but now him and Casterus together is insane. And then I have Hyacinth and her heals trigger it too, so the attacks I get off in Divergent Universe are insane. Anybody that eats away at health is Blade's best partner. Casterus eat away at everybody's health. I think she has to. Do it again, Hyacinth. Bitch, yep. Get him out of there. Get him the fuck out of there. There's Blade. Oh, now the moment I've been waiting on. Kafka. Mommy got enhancements. Mommy got a boob job. No, let me stop. Skill can cause DOTs on all its targets to immediately produce one additional instance of damage. Ooh, she got a buff out this world. Follow-up attacks trigger count increases. And follow-up attack can also cause enemies' DOTs to immediately produce one additional. So she double hitting everybody basically now. And now she can increase allies' attacks. Oh, that's different.
They don't look happy to see us.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Come here, bitch.
Existence is unified. Just in time.
Just in time. Oh my God.
Didn't hurt.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal hole will be swept away by the wind.
Sweep them bitches up. And then mop the floor with their ass right afterwards. So did Hua get updated too or something? Because I thought she could only heal like one person, not all three of them. Relax. Snap. Go off, Kafka.
Good time.
Oh.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an
Oh yeah. Bitch. Stand still. Oh, that's insane. Well, it's only gonna be him, so now I'm about to put this on auto.
Stand still. Ill fate discern.
Okay, you know, you about to release her instantly. Yeah, release Hua.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless
Yeah.
Stand still.
Crunch.
Time to
Stand
say
still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Damn. Perfect. You took a Hua running. Ooh, excuse me.
Stand still.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. There's a new Trailsblaze mission for Finon and the Mangina. Let me stop. There's Origami Bird Clash. Come with me, Finon with his big-headed ass. Aptitude showcase. Oh, I didn't do the aptitude showcase. Memory of Chaos should still be the same. Yep. I did that already. Let's see Finon in action. Let's start our trial. Yo, he takes another form and he's immune to killing blows and crowd control. Are you fucking serious? I need Finon. This damn man is literally a god. During exploration, boosts mat techniques point limit and instantly defeats multiple enemies. Oh shit. He's another Acheron. What the fuck?
I will walk.
That is. Yo, he got 8 technique points. Get the fuck out of here.
Light up the door.
Oh, use the technique to defeat enemies within a certain range ahead. Okay, so he can.
Light up the door.
Oh shit! This motherfucker summons a black hole. Boy, what the fuck? Hey, oh yeah, this dude's another Acheron. I need him.
Light up the door.
They died immediately.
Light up the door.
He just absorbed their damn soul. What the fuck, yo? Everybody got all these extra technique points. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna impair this motherfucker.
Look over here.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful repose.
Light up the door.
Boom. And that's all this is physical damage. I gotta pull for Finon. When Finon uses a skill or becomes the target of an ability, gains charge for his ultimate. Hold up, we gotta slow this down because I want to see the full move in action. Yo.
Loud and clear. Bid you farewell.
Oh, Finon doesn't use energy. What the fuck? That's new.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Why don't you stay and play for us? Pick it up a notch.
And then with Sparkle adding to all the skill points is insane.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Oh yeah, Finon is the answer.
One back again? Don't come any closer.
Use the ultimate to transform. I'm about to transform, y'all. Yeah, because the golden blood of this world, Amphorius, it's Nanook's blood of the destruction. This is his form. Oh my goodness. This motherfucker is like separate. Bruh, the duo winged angel, bruh, hold on. We're gonna use a blast attack. Wow. Motherfucker ripping open random vaginal spaces in space. Now let's enhance this.
Quench the flames with blood.
Boy, get the fuck. What the fuck?
Scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
Oh yeah, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Oh my god. Finon. We all need Finon. He is the hero.
I will never yield to such a fate. Quench
And I'm enhancing the damage. And I'm immune to killing blows. I can't be killed. So I guess they can kill me out of this form and I just go back to normal. Yeah, that shit is insane. Now I'm about to speed this up now. So we can see it. Let's blast that motherfucker, bitch. Rip a V-hole. Rip him open a new twat.
flames are not strong enough.
Bro, he did so much damage to Hule just now. Yeah, Finon, yeah. We need the god character, y'all. I'm about to say, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, when he untransforms. So he transforms and then he goes back to normal.
Now farewell. Existence is of no consequence.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, he takes over the field. I noticed that too. Yeah. 1v versus 1v everybody.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Oh, and he doesn't use energy. He doesn't use energy either. I noticed.
Future could come.
Oh, I'm about to go back into his ultimate now. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was insane. Oh my god. Right now, and I'm doing trials just so I can rack up primo gems. I am not pulling for him until I need some 10 pulls. I gotta get fine on and that light cone. I think the game just froze on me. Oh, everything froze on me for a second. Okay. All right, that's fine. Oh, I got Herta. Oh, you see how you? Oh, Herta. What do you see, Morgan? Oh, no, this is real Herta. Nigga, the emanator of the erudition. This is the real Herta. And then guess what? This is her doll. You can have a doll in the squad with you. both hitting everybody at once, bro. And she got this kind of weird enhanced move, I guess. Because it's Treeby. Hold on. Nope.
Bigger. Numbers. Upgrade configured.
And then she got the mirrors.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, Herta the Keyblade Master. she has, yeah, she has a giant Keyblade. Herta the fucking Keyblade Master.
Never seen perfection before.
Look at her move. See that? See her? That's a key in her hand. She is the emanator of Noose after all.
Open sesame. Maybe you can keep it down.
That's all you've got?
Oh, I'm about to do it, Morgan. I'm about to do it.
Curiosity
Her ultimate.
is a dangerous thing.
Look at this shit.
Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
No, just a bunch of mirrors. Well, technically there is a million Hertas.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Bro, it's ridiculous. The Herta. Oh. Okay. Now watch this shit. This move has a follow-up after it uses her ultimate.
You just have to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Expand your thinking.
Do it again.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh yeah.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl, bitch.
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Herta the Keyblade Master in action.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, and then yeah. Oh, guess who else they have? They have a busty Rumpelstiltskin.
My friend?
Her name is Aglaia. She's the Gold Weaver.
Endless riddle.
Yes.
Nothing but a void.
And I like her as a character too. Like she summons this thing called the Garment Maker. She's a remembrance, a lightning character, and she summons a mannequin that fights for her. And what that shit reminded me of was how the Shogun. Spoiler alert! For those of you who haven't played the Genshin Impact Inazuma. Spoiler alert. So you know how the Shogun is a droid. Well, I had this like fan theory. What if Aglaia was the one that actually created the Shogun, like the doll? But then again, who created Herdus dolls? So it doesn't make sense. Yeah, none of this shit makes sense. Oh, yep. Network error. Oh, wow, I'm mad that shit got lagged all the way behind in YouTube like that, but oh well. We got the origami birds. We got come with me. I'm not doing that. But Finon being a god is insane. No. I've never even heard of that till now. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds great. Sounds like a fantastic game. Yeah, you know what? That they probably got that. They probably got that idea from that. You know, it's possible because that's because I can't resist this any longer. I'm trying to. I at least want another 10 pull worth. So I want to get at least 3 10 pulls to get fine on. Okay, because they always manage to power creeping is a thing with these gacha games, but they did it with this motherfucker here. Like, god damn. Like, why is he so fucking strong? Makes no sense. Yeah, okay, well, Clippy versus the Black Hole is going ham. They need to make they do need to turn this into a video game. Especially I like this jungle mix too. All right, so now that we know Finon is in the house, hmm.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Oh, here she is. This is Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, here's Rumpelstiltskin. And it's a little laggy.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
What is? Maybe go to YouTube or something. Because I got a network error too, and I don't know why. No, I didn't click nothing yet. Like, no, Twitch gave me that error while I was like streaming it, because I'm watching it myself to make sure it, you know, it streams. But yeah, it's still streaming. At least it's still streaming. Because it might be my connection too now, you know. Nah, I'm here. Yeah, who is Serena? Oh, another side mission. Oh yeah, what is with this team comp? Oh, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put we're gonna have a glider right there. But here he is, the man of the hour,
Though we fight side by side,
Anaxa, and I'm gonna get Hyacinth.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice.
Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Yes, I'm gonna play through this stuff. Hold up. Oh, my camera disappeared. Hold up. My graphics is acting weird too. So might be my graphics card on the fritz as well. So I guess I'm gonna turn my webcam off for now, because yeah, that shit's kind of being ass. We're gonna have to quit VCam for now. Can't see anything. Yeah, I can't. Hold on. Because I'm trying to. My picture won't even show up while like I want it to. And that's about to get on my nerves. Oh, wait. Let me turn off the webcam. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's why. There we go. Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the shit froze. I think that's what happened. Give that 30 FPS because I think it's killing my graphics card at the moment. I need a new graphics card. Hope I get a new job soon. And I cannot hear nothing no more. I think it froze on me. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, Discord froze. Hold up. My Discord froze. See, I'm having all these issues with my connection. And now I'm back. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. No, not yet. Discord froze on me for a second. My computer started going haywire for a little bit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? No, why is it doing 720 and 60? No, change it to 30 FPS. Yeah, it is not letting me. Yeah, Discord's being weird. It's not letting me stream it to Discord like how I want. Yeah, it's being an ass. Oh, there we go. It seems to be working now. We will see. All right, there we go. I had to get that working so I could get on with this quest. Yeah, man, I feel great being back on Twitch. I ain't did it in a while. Kind of, put it down for a bit. Mm-hmm.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Yes, if you have a moment, go and wash your ass, basically. In other words, you stink. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Never didn't even see that there before. Okay, now this is weird. I see some golden stuff. Is this supposed to look like this? Something is not right. Something is weird about this shit on the wall. Something is weird. I feel like it's supposed to do something, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh. You and your little funky ass ghost stories. Hold up. Ah, boo. Something went wrong. Okay, well, I guess what went wrong? He said something about the black tide. Just say nothing about no ghosts. Oh, Lord. You are, not, no. Not on the seat. Not on the seat, man. That was yeah, but just so you know, he did get that from Little John. But yeah. Oh my goodness. His Little John impersonations is, yeah. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I remember that shit. Okay. At the entry hour, the next morning. Oh, good. It skips me to the quest, so I don't have to wait. Oh, something about the wall. I knew the walls were weird. You might be reading too much into it, bitch. Not bitch, but whatever. Oh yeah, let me turn up the the game needs to be dramatic. I need the music. I call for the end of debate. Huh. Interesting. Buddy. Ay.
An inventive approach. Truly unique.
I was supposed to do that first. Okay. Like, that was fucking weird. Rumpelstiltskin golden thread.
Cavalry's divine right is not far from here.
Oh.
Shape fate.
Oh, because he's the guard.
Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Fallen Twilight City of Alchema. It's time for a bath.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
And I play with time.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dong Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Dong Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless.
Mm-hmm.
You two know this antique Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Oh.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 Intellectron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2 Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Wait, what? What the fuck is going on now? March is here? How? We left her back on the train. How was she brought in? Oh, that's probably why she's turning into the ice. I knew she had something to do with Amphorius. March is the clue.
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning, and I can see what
Wait a minute.
flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himiko.
Is March actually Mim?
When did I? That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh shit, I think March is about to walk another path.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
No, but March was... we left her on the train, right? So story recap and spoiler alert for those who haven't played it. March, when we get to Amphorius, March is left on the train, and then throughout the story she starts turning into a ball of ice again, like how they found her in space.
Right?
Like how they found her in space. Child of remembrance.
Into the depths.
Oh shit, she just got acknowledged. Oh, she's a child of remembrance. Oh shit, March next path is the remembrance.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay?
She's a March might be an emanator of the remembrance.
I can't
Because we don't know who that emanator is.
Hold on.
That's probably why her name is March 7th.
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing
She's
me
such
the
a
way
fucking
out?
ditz. It gets on my nerves.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
At least she's useful.
Master Diviner from the Wafu. Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A
Uh-oh.
pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space.
You said to me,
the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear
now,
the weight
oh,
of
I
the
get to
past.
bear the weight of my past. Oh my God.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to
Finally.
know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another
Oh
dream.
God.
Is it? If this is
Oh, I
real,
hope her kit becomes
why
mortally
reach out to me
obese.
at this exact moment?
I hope we get a 5-star
The
march.
situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Why are March's memories crucial to the Garden of
The
Recollection?
Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Oh shit. She is a child of remembrance. She's from the Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
She might be from the Garden of Recollection.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
Yeah, we've been here before.
March! There you are.
Oh, there it is again. I saw the flash.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well done!
No, it's more fun without you around.
Trailblaze without its star member. Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
The Garden's allies.
You mean Miss
You
Black
mean
Swan?
Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound... At last, I finally caught up.
Get the fuck out of here. It's Serene.
Hey.
It's Serene. What the
alright?
fuck?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
She's from Amphorius. I saw her in Amphorius.
March,
Oh, yeah.
got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, That was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember.
Ripples
right?
of past reverie. Her name is
Wait a
Serene.
minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March?
Whoa, Serene, how do you know March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Oh.
It's incredible, really. We might
So
have
this is
more
how
in
she got
common
pulled
than
into
we think.
Emphorius. Serene
I
did.
know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
This empty space has
There's
been my
something I'll
home.
never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they
Oh,
manipulate
whoa,
young
she can
girls'
see all,
feelings
she
like
can
that?
see the Garden of Recollection moving in the shadows. But who is Serene exactly?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with
I may be
missing
stuck here with
memories like
misreading
you.
memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I
my
grew up.
homeland where I grew up.
Is she stuck in there?
That door leads to Emphorius. Trust me.
That door
It's
leads to
anything but
Emphorius. It's
welcoming.
anything but welcoming. What the fuck?
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
So this girl has been stuck there, I guess, in a random point in space, just watching and warning people, hey, don't go here. But March could hear her. Why
To be
March?
honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Memo Keeper's embodiment. That girl cannot be trusted.
Through the door.
Through the door. Save
Garden.
the garden.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Bruh, I think they're both from the Garden of
The
Recollection.
return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Yeah.
But that path will lead you home.
She don't know who to believe.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to
Cyrene,
do.
I know what I need to do.
I'm going through that gate. Into
I'm going through
Emphorius.
into Emphorius.
Wait,
Wait, what? After she warned you?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two
Oh,
of my closest
yeah.
friends are already on their way to Emphorius.
yeah.
They may seem capable, but only I know.
Hmm.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
So she's going on her own free will. Her friends are already there.
That's what I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish
And connect.
After that,
After all,
we'll find
our way home together after that.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided,
You have my full support. I don't trust you, Cyrene.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
But Serene also went into Finon, went to Finon. So I guess she's been out, she's stuck outside of Amphorius.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since
So she's stuck.
This is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
So she's stuck. I guess she got stuck in that space where Amphorius used to be.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Really, that's how you walk into the gate? You funny. Funny as hell. Funny. See, my Pokemon?
Something
It's
seems to be
Mim.
bothering you.
That's the thing, I don't know. It's the thing that gives the other characters true damage.
Even this place has changed.
Yeah, she gives out the true damage buff. Yeah.
Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yes. The Remembrance Trailblazer, the Remembrance characters, they all summon. They have summons. Hyacinth, Rumpelstiltskin, Trailblazer, there's a couple other characters coming that ain't out yet. Finon, oh my goodness, the destruction. No, that's the thing. But but that's different because hers is always with her. She don't summon it. Yeah, and that's the difference. No, the summon characters, they show up as they're their own entity in the battlefield, meaning enemies will target them by themselves. Like they won't, if they'll target that character partner. Like My Little Pony girl, they'll attack the little pony, and that counts as damage dealt to a different squad member. They have their own HP and everything. Numby doesn't have his own HP, but the rest of them do. Yeah.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Yeah, Farrak's always there too. He just invisible as fuck.
Amphorius means everything to me.
Yeah, now I wish they were like summons, then they could walk that path of remembrance.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan.
Oh, I thought about Lingshaw and those bunnies.
Lycus?
Uh-oh.
Remember
Scrollum's warning about Lygus. Oh, shit. Lygus is the enemy.
And you, Lord Finan.
And he don't want me, he don't want to go through with this hero journey. He wants it to stop.
Ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Nigga, you are the chaos.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have
The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. Tribios. Tribi. The girl with the red hair. There was once 1,000 with her, but the character I got was only 3 left. Yeah, the 3 fates. Because the other 997 didn't make it.
The trial of world bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner,
Ambrose, what are you saying? He knows more than he's telling. Yeah, he knows more than he's telling. He's behind the whole Flame Chase journey because his goal is to kill the Aeon Nuclear Edition using the destruction. He's trying to become the next Lord Ravager.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that shit. Oh, he drops those planets. It's like a motherfucker dropping planets on niggas' heads.
Maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh, he about to tell me the truth. Oh shit, here we go.
And truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming their trials has forever been non-existent. Non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Oh. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand. Damn, bear the memory of all worlds and stand unwavering. Oh my god, Kephale? The next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer,
and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind. Unless
the core flame finds a new bearer.
the holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations,
or extinguish it here and now.
extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds.
The fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
I've made my decision.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
This I can guarantee.
This I can guarantee.
Lies.
Good.
The herder will tell him no. Lies. The second one.
Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies.
Oh
but
shit.
I cannot promise this. As
I
you
cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titans authority. Oh shit. His bonds with this world run too deep. Trust me, initiate the Nova.
Well, I stand corrected.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny. Yeah. The space-time compass.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I am here with you. All right, something tells me okay, so Anaxa. Excellent. I'm gonna need something else. I'm gonna need somebody else. We're gonna bring Anaxa. Oh, we're going to bring Castorus.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
And she also says, Professor, what will you be teaching this time? This is Anaxa. This is Castorus. Details. I'm gonna just let this sit here for a moment. There's something you need to see, Morgan. And hopefully she does it in the next. This is Castorus. Here it is. I wasn't kidding. This is her summon. Yes. Yes, technically it's her sister. The Netherwing Pollux. Yeah, technically it's her twin sister. Yeah, Castor, yeah. Yeah. But that was her sister. Her sister was once human, but then something happened where she didn't make it. Because one god was, one of the gods of this world was born as a twin. but one died. It's like the Shogun story, but one died of sickness, and then the other one had to bear the title of the Reaper. She's the Reaper of that world, and her sister is on the other side. Yeah. And I mean, technically they're all. Oh, there's something I completely forgot to do. And don't even know how to. Yes, as I've written. I'll do it later. Because I forgot to write that story. I got a new achievement. Yeah, the more to pull fine on with. Oh. Nope. You about to see in a minute. Boom. This right here in 9 days, the Fate collab. These two Fate Stay Night characters, yes. They got this girl, the night girl, they gave her a different uniform, and then this is Archer. I gotta have him. And I forget her name. Yeah, but yeah, in 9 days, at 200 pulls, I get his free light cone, I guess. Which... Arthur Lee's or something. Limited 5-star collaboration character Archer. And then Freya, that's her name? But yeah, I want Archer. I want the free character. Altaria. Who knows? It's time to finish the Aeronova. Here we go. Let's finish it.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory. And
Saber. Yeah, Saber and Archer.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping.
So Saber and Archer, yeah. So I want Archer because he's a quantum hunt character. And Saber does imaginary damage.
Today and tomorrow.
And I think she might be destruction.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
People are so hyped for this shit already. I'm just like, and they already demoed the character. I'm like, that Archer character is cool. Like, I want him. He's free. And he's free. God damn, Mighty is buff. His big ass shoulder. Oh yeah, and Forrest got a whole story. No, just the one that's exposed. Yeah, so Amphorius brought a lot. We got our Kate Sith, who's fast as fuck, boy. And then this is Rumpelstiltskin. This is a Goliath, the Threadweaver.
He shall wash himself clean.
It's like she's the information network.
There.
And then Serene, I would never even met the bitch.
And last wished for.
Didn't even the character. The Trailblazers actually did not meet her.
For this world we so deeply love.
I think every.
Come, partner. Join me.
Unlimited Blade Works. That's a Fate Stay Night anime or a game.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
The sword dimension, the blade dimension, that's crazy. Here we go. The Era Nova is about to begin.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What the fuck?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time...
It's probably just they'll probably do it with the next collab because they only got these two right now. So hopefully there'll be another one.
Perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Oh, wow.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Wait, what? What do you mean the memories of those yet to come? How, if they're not here yet, how they got memories?
Truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods. What is
the prime mover of life? Who is that?
Of life. But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further. Past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
The Scholar's Strife?
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array between beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Eon's thoughts. It became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
But regrettably, as everyone knows,
the erudition forsook them all.
But
what nobody knows is that
though forgotten,
he never stopped seeking the divine answer.
A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real
both mechanical emperors.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer?
A scepter found the answer.
The prime mover if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
The one deemed as a failure.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron.
Oh, it's a new painting. From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life. Reborn through the gaze of another eon. Who is this?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all.
The tale of the distant past.
The greatest genius.
Is this how Noose was born?
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began.
It's a scepter for Noose.
What is the Prime Mover?
That fucking Titan. That fucking Titan is the... No, that thing that's holding up the world bearer Titan, that damn giant thing accompanying you through this long journey. Oh, Mim is the scepter.
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Get the fuck. Hold up. The brave new world beyond the end of Genesis.
The end of Genesis.
We will see. Yeah, I'm so confused. Act 1 departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
The baseball bat, the lance, the hat, the feather. And it was Finon all along.
Strange.
Oh, and Finon is...
But it all slips
yeah,
away
but
when I wait.
Finon has the Flame Reaver sword, and he's the Flame Reaver.
Who was that?
He's also the bad guy, which is crazy. Rise and shine, motherfucker.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still
Cyrene?
asleep. Tell you what.
Cyrene?
Cyrene? I'll hang around here.
Yeah, that thing, that lady, that girl looked like Marchus the tarot card. Serene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesii.
ID Silesii.
The nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend. witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finen's destiny.
Yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius' history. Bruh, I did. Now, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, because I don't know, but I surmise that this whole world of Amphorius is in the past. It is the past. Like, Morgan, I'm dead. I'm dead right now. And how I found out was the castress, the girl, she's the Reaper, right? Everything she touched dies. Okay? So they held hands and nothing happened to him. And it was so obvious all along. The motherfucker was already dead. He died in the crash, technically. I think this is, but I don't know what the but is yet. I think that's another thing. I thought he was that, because how else am I carrying this fucking cancer of all worlds inside this body?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk.
Yeah, rather that than a Lord Ravager. Because that one, you remember that Argenti quest when Argenti first came out?
We'll find
and we got swallowed up while we got swallowed up by that thing. That was the giant sting. I didn't know that thing was a big ass bug. From the yeah, so that means Tazyronth was even bigger than that. Oh my god. Because when I had to look back at the clip again, I didn't realize I was flying out of a big mouth until I saw what looked like eyeballs. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Well, now I kind of want to walk around and see if there's any chests, but I just want to get through the story. I'll come back later.
All awake now?
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Yeah, that gives me speed.
Exactly where...
They had a nice little village of golden leaves. Which is strange because they already had that in the game, the Shanzhou Lo Fu. Yeah. Amphorius is a fragment of a memory or something, because what the fuck?
That's...
Oh, this motherfucker looked at this bitch and thought he saw March.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at
This
you.
bitch can see me. What the fuck?
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields?
Oh, she's an oracle, so she can see shit that ain't even there.
Before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Oh, this nigga can see me too.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the silent barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
No, they're doing that hoodoo.
My unfinished little soldier?
Okay, never
After
mind.
all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be
She's
working
not.
so
This bitch
hard.
is the only teacher.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me.
More than
See
likely.
what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me. Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see what did little Finan wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kisa, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought. The waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Ah, well, that would explain it. What a shame.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
He tired of your ass right now. Hello. Yeah, what is up?
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Oh, giving me this silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know, we wouldn't want...
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ides Elysiae. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, But actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
I see now. Those sneaky little...
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Wait, I'm in place of somebody. Who am I replacing in this memory?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is. The entrance.
I mean, it could be, but I have no idea. Because I'm trying to figure out how March has a connection to this place. I think they're just toying with us, though.
Through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children
See you
with
later.
pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So,
Yeah.
if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Yeah, because March's memories are the whole reason the Garden of Recollection even exists, which is I find
that wasn't
weird.
easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Didn't know she was from there.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! You know it. You
Oh my God, Mim is a fucking fairy.
didn't even tell it was you.
It's a fairy.
We had to grow up.
She's a fucking clefairy.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another
Rayleigh Mem?
fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not
They're not
that
organized.
They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem,
There's Dolamem, Relamem, Millamem, Thalamem. Oh, they're all mems.
We used to gather around the fire,
Memory
singing and
fairies.
dancing,
Memory
imagining all our
fairies.
future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might
Mortimer.
faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem?
Dolimem?
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, re.
Specifically wanted to meet with you all.
The mems, the notes, the scale.
They should be
Dolimem, relimem,
this way, everyone.
millimem,
Watch your step. The trunk's
folimem,
slippery.
solimem, lalamem, telimem, and dolimem. Representing the octaves and notes. I like how they did that. I'm like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, re, do.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
So this is relimem.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of Oracle cards.
Oh, what the fuck? It's Serene's book of Oracle cards?
You know, you can always just ask if you want me
So
to divine
so those are the
something.
Oracle cards. Okay, now I get the okay.
Bringing us here like this
These
after
are
so long.
these might be Serene's memories. She might be the first new spore.
Yes. The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy
Well,
who
no,
will
because
soon enter the maze.
no, because Black Swan can leave that world. These niggas can't leave.
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
That's what the story is saying. There's a firewall. So Black Swan knew it was there, but even she couldn't get in.
far from ID's Elysiae, a great
And Lygus stopped Herta at the front door. No, Herta almost got in, but she could only project images.
But if
And then
that's
she
the
came across
case,
Lygus,
our journey.
and Lygus was like, turn around.
Have to be canceled.
And Herta was like,
If disasters come,
what if I don't? You know,
just to be safe.
and we don't. No, but she, at the end of the day, she lost. She ain't get let in. She can only project. She sent Screwlum instead. Because these folks aren't supposed to know about the outside world, the forbidden sky or whatever.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, We'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, show us.
Reveal the Weaver.
The Weaver.
Oh yeah, these are the cards I use in my little storybook. That's Lady Aglaia, Rumpelstiltskin. That's her oracle card. And so basically, she predicted the 12 heroes and who they would be. Finon is the final hero, and of course the strongest fucking one. Calling upon planets to rain down on your head and shit.
So shall it end as gracefully as it
Oh,
started.
and her and she predicted her death.
Such elegance.
And so, and they all died how they all fulfilled their prophecy with their death in unexpected ways.
High standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Reveal the gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true
Look familiar?
path among myriad passages.
That's Tribios.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
Well, technically they're not triplets. They're 1,000 hits because there was 1,000 of the motherfuckers. Them, the 3 that's left. The first 997 died.
Are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
This is the gatekeeper who
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers.
We have
within
surrendered.
the temple.
And she always talks like that, we, meaning herself.
Wait, it almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Wow, the cards really are
Overwhelmingly solemn, yet
telling him shit. He's envisioning the shit as yeah. Reveal the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline.
Oh, that's Mighty Mouse or Mighty Mouse.
But frequently also points.
He's the
to
king of Crassum
isolation
Crimnos.
and warfare.
He's the character that gets stronger the more damage he takes. Like the lower his health is, the stronger he gets, dealing imaginary damage and shit.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
is this showing us a ruler who forsook their
He who slays the king can no longer bear the
Stories
title.
of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Mighty Zelisii. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Nah, Mighty on that beat ass shit. The Traveler. Who revealed the Traveler? Ooh, who is this?
The
No.
Traveler.
No,
Our
it's the
little
Kate Sith.
trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
Cypher is her name. Or Cyphera. Cyphera.
Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Now we go check the other cards. Now it's the second page of cards. We got the Servant.
This card, the Servant,
Oh, shit.
is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like
Yes, that is Castorus.
starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the Healer. Oh, this is Hyacinth.
The humble healer may seem gentle in healing,
5-star Barbara.
but his courage matches any other.
Removes all status effects. Every heal.
To help you mend all fractures.
Her regular
and let
heal.
sunlight shine
Her
on
ultimate
every
heal.
corner of the world.
He's removing all status effects.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Oh, she's the best healer in the game. She's better than Locha. and
This card
Fushuan.
really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The power to drop planets on niggas' heads. That's what you need.
Behold the scholar.
The
Bearer
scholar.
of many names.
An Exagoras.
The grand magician. The great performer. The eye of wisdom. And the
defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
That's Anaxa. Reveal Finance Oracle card.
The deliverer.
The deliverer.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact,
And it looked just like him.
it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
No, that Oracle card got a fucking dark side. You just don't see it.
No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Oh yeah, Kate Sith flips a coin, and then
Their stories and wishes show
she's faster than the fucking Flash.
glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Her, she got a cut scene where she grabs the traveler, right? Runs them to this little island of death or wherever, and then she lets them go, and they're spinning in the air in slow mo, and then she grabs them and stands them back still. That shit is funny. That shit is funny.
These were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer.
This card again.
Card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
The answer to the world's call, huh?
Wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he...
Yeah, you shows a nigga. You remember everybody wishes.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right.
World bearer.
How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet.
I'm
on
at the
your
cards
journey.
show you the heroes and who they are.
Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
In remembrance form, they look like Foolie.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Just let me,
soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the grove?
For somebody who spends a lot of money, you live cheaply. You a cheap bitch.
The sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Not a half-naked show-off.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Something I'll enjoy one day.
Sitting shoulder to shoulder with him in a bath.
Mumbling to yourself now. Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind.
Finan, you look like the Flame Reaver. Finan is the Flame Reaver.
My wish is simple.
Then, FYI, and I know this because they use the same fucking sword.
I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
No, but he have on a mask and a hood.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
But you know it's him because he uses that sword.
I shall not forget.
And he got a move where it's 3 slashes and they form an X with a vertical slash in the middle.
Finan, my student. Must
It forms kind of like a 6-point asterisk.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. all that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Yes, you are. Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy? Yes, you are. Oh, I know what this place is. I've been here before.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Damn.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Oh yeah, she doesn't really smile.
I pray that the
And she's kind of blind.
no longer wander aimlessly.
She's technically blind.
Instead,
Wanna know what her eyesight is? The golden thread.
bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing?
Yeah, her ability costs her sight, but she can see in new ways.
3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Basically you
are truly wonderful.
Anything that comes near her thread, she see it immediately. It's a crazy power.
Easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Until you don't see her ass no more.
The uncertainty in your heart begun to fade.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's...
Oh, he trying to figure out how you meet all these people. Nigga, your homeworld gets fucking mollywop, smacked out of existence, destroyed. So you forced to leave.
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, They don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
That's different.
What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Heidi Silicii will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
They already gone.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan.
This is beyond any titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. So it's beyond their world.
Unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
Oh, that sounds like Yaosha the Abundance.
To its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death.
Yeah, twist all life into abominations that never bleed or cry. Sound like Yaosha.
This calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
So it won't touch that maze. What's special about this maze?
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Heidi Silicii needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Mad, that rhymes.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you?
Great hero from the future. So I was literally in this pass.
Dear, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See
it with your own eyes, how everything began.
Everything began. Then you'll see why his dream
of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
This world's requiem.
Requiem or whatever.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
The end of existence, because he just lost his whole damn village. There's a monstrous war.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Livia.
Oh no, Libya.
I should have known.
Something happened to his girl Libya, man. I don't even know who Libya is in this. That's a character I haven't come across yet.
Please. No. Stop. Please.
No.
Stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Oh, damn, the Black Tide. They're all the people of his village.
Why?
Oh, shit.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Not
That's what it
Ooh,
means. To be
yeah, 3
ordinary
hours in.
and choose.
Story long as hell, ain't it?
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
And there go, I noticed the Finon is walking across the mural.
Not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Truman?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of
Oklahoma.
As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memory.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. something that has more weight than the fate of the
Duel
world.
of acknowledgement.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
He didn't know what the fuck he was doing either.
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Amazing.
Man.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
The Great Scale.
I hope you still remember
Slash
your
doorway.
purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I have to stretch real quick. It's at the test of Talanton.
Now this is a well, comrade. You mean my conviction? No way. In the end, a deliverer. Just thinking about how much speaking rationally I could hear and in this car.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the holy maiden.
Hey, what's going on, Ellis? OA1. I just saw the message like mad late and shit, and I didn't even see it in my activity feed.
Is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice.
Let me go to chat. Let me
Just
go
know
to
that
the
it's
chat
called the Deliverer.
and put that in there now.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then
I
that's
didn't even
what
see
I'll
that
call
shit.
it from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions
of both sides are equally matched.
Equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce to the one whose offering weighs more than one from Ides Elysiae. The However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only—
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Rumpelstiltskin.
I should have
The
known
one with
from
no
the
pupils
start.
in her eyes.
They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Okay, well, y'all not good fighters because they just talk shit about how it's way more Kremnoans and how we still beat that ass.
Is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, What finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
That's exactly what this place is. It's supposed to be like Greece.
How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Oh, and then the bathhouse. The giant bathhouse. Yeah. 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 Matter of fact, that was one Titan story. All he know is kill.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories.
Wait, his first memories.
Particular importance for the imminent
Oh, they're Finons.
Nova.
No, they're Finons.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
No, she wasn't
This
there.
moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different.
She's here now.
from
She
that
just
which
got
you
here.
already know.
I mean, I don't really know. Here's the thing. I don't really know March's story. None of us do. I'm trying to figure out, well, how does she tie in with Amphorius? Because when we got here, she started freezing up and turning into the ball of ice again.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final
Artemis.
scene.
Okay.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before.
In the world.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
Yes.
And
yeah, kinda.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a
Oh,
crisis.
Serene's outfit is a whole damn artifact
So has
set.
it always been.
She got the shoes on.
And why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps
all
you'll
too
find
familiar.
it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent times. So everything, all this shit I'm experiencing is not even actually happening. What the fuck? It's not actually, none of it is actually happening.
The future.
Just what?
The future revealed.
Just what?
The end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelt within his heart,
beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years and uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
What he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Oh shit, it's fully. Funny.
That matters. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same.
All shall bid farewell to one.
And that person
only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Finon is the only one.
33 million.
A total of 33,550,335 times. Wait, what the fuck? And for
each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
What cycle? Yeah, I knew it. But it isn't. But the world of Amphorius looks like a giant infinity symbol.
Putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face
of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Christless heirs, Flame Chase Journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Flame Chase Journey and the cycles of Amphorius. Please.
I'm gonna watch some memory fragments.
Look around. Not a single soul to be seen.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner. Oh shit. Bruh. They call him the Flame Reaver, but the Executioner, I think is Finon or... Oh, wow.
Castos, didn't you?
No, it's him himself.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
And Castorus herself is dead now.
The surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows.
Yeah, so technically this girl is dead already. Technically most of these characters are dead.
There's water everywhere. Plus that burnt smell.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. Huh.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what this...
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that Executioner.
And she dead too.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Hey, how you been? How you been? I've been doing pretty good. I kind of hit a rough patch, but I'm about to start over again. I've been trying to focus on work, well, until I didn't have to work anymore, so I'm basically getting ready to start completely over again, but life is lifing out here. It's wicked out here, but I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. That's all I can do. That's all you can do, you know. But I've been pretty good. I'm still living. You know, I put it down to focus on some other things, get some, you know, get other things done. I was a little bit more productive, but not like I should have been, you know, with work and all that. So yeah, but it's been a wild ride, and I'm still grateful. So
Son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last
anyway, currently looking for work, which I'll get a job eventually. I'm just waiting on some people to hit me back for some interviews. I've been to a couple, but no dice just yet. One job I haven't heard from yet, so back from after the interview yet. So hopefully I will know something maybe sometime today, maybe sometime tomorrow.
We'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Finon is not just the Flame Reaver, he's the first New Spore. He is the scepter, he's a scepter of Noose. He gotta be.
I see. So well, now there's one last thing. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future revealed.
The Era Nova. This
Are you?
fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes to. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Yep, her final bath in warm and radiant gold. You should see how she died.
Forgive me.
because her bath actually took place after her death. It's a crazy story.
We part here. I shall personally dispatch.
This motherfucker experienced this shit 33 million times. What? That's why. So that's why nobody's ever heard of it, because it's stuck in a loop. It never has a chance to actually record itself into the universe, this world. So that's why nobody knows about it.
Allow me to pause. Just let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that.
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final step.
Oh. Have you forgotten so quickly?
I died for truth long ago, and technically Anaxa, it was already dead, so.
Is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Yes, he's done this 33 million times. What the fuck?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course.
The world's course will be forever irreversible. Show me the final memory.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I'm...
Oh, so he's been waiting for me this whole time. So he's been here watching everything and recording it the whole time.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
that eon, fully the remembrance,
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow.
Oh, that shit's frozen in time. That shit is frozen in time, in a time loop. It's stuck. What's the final memory? Let me see. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act.
This scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Oh shit, it's me and him together. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. So this is the 30th, this is the last time that the cycle repeats, and it will end for good.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
The nameless hero, and it was me. I don't know why Hungary is calling me.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic Amphorius.
The Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
All right, so this is basically, this happened because it's this was caused by
Allow me
3 paths converging: destruction, erudition, and the remembrance.
far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause.
And bring about the final end of the 33,550,336 Flame Chase journey. He's been through this hella times already. 33 million times he's been stuck in a loop.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
The Flame Reaver. This keeps happening.
So, in the end,
you succeeded.
Executioner.
There's always this nigga showing up.
Is kindling like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, I'm about to get that ass. Watch me whoop his ass.
They completely lost
Yeah, but yeah, because he's the ruler of the Black Tide right now. That pudgy fuck.
All things are as one.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear sunlight once more.
So this is the warmth of life.
This world is a bomb.
Oh my god.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Shadow clones, yeah.
Please, wait here.
Watch Anaxa. See the weaknesses they have? Watch this shit. Yeah, and he gives all of them. No, it only lasts about like 2 turns. Oh God. The new moon. Oh no.
Even if all creation burns to ash.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Nah, everybody got all the weaknesses at once. And he also stalls the main guy for like 2 turns. We won't move.
As you wish.
Uh-huh.
Embrace new life.
Nope, not yet. The Nether Wing Pollux. We gonna hit them first. Ooh.
What's the matter?
Uh-huh. Bow. And then he takes a turn at random.
The future will be bright. Who needs some sunshine?
I like how it slows down. Yeah.
I only wish that death may protect us.
A picture of grace and elegance.
Pay attention.
Every petal
That was
in
the
life's
Nether Wing.
garden will be swept away by
by the wind
It's
of time.
not that strong, but well, I figured out how to build it right, so it's pretty good. But I don't have her light cone. I don't have a Naxos either, but because of a Naxos kit, fuck it, I don't need it.
Please, wilt here.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear sun. Once more.
And I'll give you what you need. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power,
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it in slow-mo for dramatic effect.
to reforge all things.
And does the God and does the Jesus pose at the end,
All things are as
implanting all the weaknesses. Wake up, bitch. Nope, you're not getting up.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Bye.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Yes, you were right.
Ignite the dawn!
Surprised I won this actually, but it's not over yet. Oh, yep, it's him. It's him. It's himself.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Nigga, it's you. Finally, I see this motherfucker's face. The sons of destruction now twinned. Feel them set your body ablaze, your fury. This is Finance Test.
There's more to
And
life
I'll give
than
you
joy
what
than
you
eternal
need.
knowledge.
I have it under control. Last.
Life is not as fragile as butterflies. Wilt here.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar.
And because the Naxa implants weaknesses, Hyacinth can also break them and stall them. I love it.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Please calm down. All things are as one.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
He don't need it right now. I just need him to implant the weaknesses. His move is more is also support because it's like he stalls them for like 2 turns.
Now the glue. Restore clear sun. Once more.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, Q. Bow, just like that. But you can only do it so many times. You could do it like maybe 2 more times, I believe. And then you can use another move outside of that. Like this gets cranked up now. Watch this shit.
Souls, return to dust.
The yoke.
Okay.
Sink into insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity.
No, that's
to
a tree.
reforge all things.
It's the great tree. And then hits all of them. Whoa, there's niggas in the back. There's motherfuckers in the back. Unless that's some kind of weird glitch. But there, you see them? Do you see them motherfuckers standing with him in the back? Oh, we ain't done yet. Oh shit, this move, I hate this fucking move. That shit right there, that's how you know it's Finon, because that's his signature move. Well, not, his kit is way different. I like his kit where we have now better.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting.
And I'll give you what you need.
Name this faint light. Smell the gloom. Restore
Dramatic effect, motherfucker. So we're gonna take it slow. I want people to kind of, I like the animations. This is, look, these animations, Castorus is in her own world. She summons the nether realm when she summons that dragon. Look at the flowers.
follows me.
Yeah. Oh, now I can't control it. Yeah.
I only wish that death may protect us.
All these animations for these characters are sick. Like how the sky just shows up out of like for her ultimate. Like look at the sky. Look how I like how that looks. That looks very fucking good.
Please, wait here.
Everyone's been waiting.
Yeah.
I've nothing left to say. Sink into it.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Okay, so what the fuck is about to happen? It's him.
Not let wrath incinerate fate.
Chaos. Oh, that motherfucker's still alive. So he got to watch it, and he was still recording.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
That's fully the remembrance. He helps people remember. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that I was reborn. Oh shit.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
The Celestial by Neuron, once belonging to the Iridation, abandoned by the Eon, Noose. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. Ooh, who is it? Oh, what happened to Serene? The eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
extrapolation.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside. Oh. Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means.
Yeah, but March was already in Euphoria, so what the fuck happened with that? So this story continues after the fact.
Then why? Why must Euphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
That I think this orb thing is the fucking scepter, and it's an infinite recurrence.
Swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh, yep, I can see it now. Why does it look like this? You see it too. The glitches. Those burn marks, the flickering cubes, they're not a tide at all.
They're not a tide at all.
They're more like
a shattered teleslate.
A shattered teleslate. He saw it.
Here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
Turns out it was all a lie.
Turns out they were coming from the
They were coming from the Black Tide all along. Oh, the voices of the Titans is the Black Tide? What the fuck?
Is that Euphorius crying?
What the fuck?
It is screaming.
At its creator. At its god. Oh! One of the new scepters, he got mad and it got because it got left behind. And I believe it's Lygus. He's the scepter that got left behind.
Dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Euphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us.
Well, there were countless versions of us from countless different worlds. Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
It wasn't.
Oh, he realized it was a fucking loop.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me.
Oh, they didn't know. They realized, okay, something's wrong, but they didn't know it was a fucking, it's a recursive fucking loop.
This is the
I know it.
reason
That's
this
why.
time was sealed. Euphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world.
Following the prophecy. Ooh, laboratory program. Journey, extrapolation. Oh, that's what extrapolation is, a journey.
This so-called Era Nova.
A simulation.
And what are the spectators?
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for? Damn, that's crazy, bro.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Yeah, yes, yes. But it was caused by Noose the Erudition himself. So Herder was trying to recreate it. Oh my God.
Thus is the synthesis.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. Oh. So Lygus, it's you. Oh, now they're both standing there. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Euphorius has finally achieved results. So this shit was just a big ass experiment.
Euphorius has finally achieved results.
So,
the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
yeah, the symbols that represents even the gods, and I had to collect their core flames. Well, some of them. Yep. And this is why he snapped.
The Titans
exactly.
are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true.
Yeah, no, it's Memoria.
The reason he reached unprecedented heights. But From just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Mm-hmm. These niggas was really all living in a simulation.
Played out until now, were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Yeah. They were a deep learning program made from the Black Tide. What the fuck? So that shit is just AI.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
You get to venture out beyond the sky since that world technically don't actually exist.
I made myself clear. The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction. Yep, you were trying to become a Lord Ravager because to get back at Noose.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant
Boom, I got it now.
numbers.
I've got to pull fine on.
Don't sell yourself.
I won't let him be a bipartisan of this experiment.
Rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without
More like
fire,
fuel. Oh, there could be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise
Is born from annihilation. Mm-hmm.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing, yes, from the blemished one whose name is Destruction. Destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon. Yeah, because they're serving as the fuel of Nanook. What the fuck? That's what the golden blood is, bruh. It's Nanook's blood. That golden shit. Like Finite got the golden blood, bathe in gold. It's Nanook's golden blood. The destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Nikos 496. 093. Philia 093. That's their names. No need to feel regret. I'm mad. They really are just experienced. His name is Nikos. Is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Arrow Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. Just step forward. Bruh, if Finite gets Nanook's gaze, he gonna go ham, and he gonna be on my side. Cause guess who else Nanook gazed upon and blessed? From a stream of cold numbers, along with all. No, nigga, the Trailblazer was acknowledged by the Destruction. And while we probably have to fight him later on, the Eon's gaze meaning you were acknowledged by that Eon and you get his power. You get that path and the power that come with it. In the name of the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this strategy. New Steer Edition. What does he mean?
Or we could always choose another option.
What's the other option?
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
Right. There isn't just one Eon. There's several. There's like 14 of them. There's like 18 of them. Fully the Remembrance is casting his gaze. Yep. Is the question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess right?
Uh-huh. Did I guess it right?
Yeah. Your experiment is smarter than you now, bitch. What's up?
This world has already been under the watch of
This
other
world has
eons.
already been under the watch of other eons. Fully the Remembrance. Nanu to Destruction. Nuclear Edition.
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble?
Why go through the trouble of explaining all of this to us? You want something to be different because you got bored.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes. Yes.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
Oh, because she reached out to March. No, the answer is March 7th. She reached out to March.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
But we're not gonna tell you. Yep.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius.
Fully the Remembrance.
From existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars. That Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yep, they already did.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation
of me the power to reset time.
Imbuing
my soul with the ceremonial blade.
And creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design.
Oh shit, this is how he went fucking crazy.
Deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world.
That would mean you.
That would mean you.
Would have to leave it.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely
meet me again.
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft
Damn.
patch of grass.
So at the end, this is what they chose to do.
Dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey.
and then tell her March the 7th.
Part of this story.
Uh-huh.
I believe every Cyrene will make.
Oh, she talking about Serene.
Erasing time.
Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
And I will always have my charm.
So she's really...
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh man, this is...
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark.
I will burn myself to light the way. That's how you became that thing in the first place.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
A true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass
Hmm.
in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
The start of a new story.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Yes.
Carry the primordial chaos.
Yes.
Just as your name suggests. And bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint, writing
Oh damn, I missed it. Right, the ending that never was. So time just resets and keeps resetting for motherfuckers. Well, I just missed that part. I had to go pee real quick.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
She died? What the fuck? And that's the ceremonial blade. So this is different. He didn't become just the Flame Reaver. He became a combo of the two.
The world is collapsing.
Kaslana.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever?
Wait, his real name is Kaslana?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
So,
will you see the motivation?
Finon, Nikos, Kaslana.
Whispers of destruction. The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
Yes, there is in this world.
Simulating life.
Your shit was designed by the erudition, technically. Good experiment, though.
The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side.
Was this motherfucker born out of his golden blood or something?
No. I'm afraid.
His name is Kaslana.
Why?
It's the hero within him.
There is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands.
Imperator
summoning heroic
Surrender.
Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add
Oh,
one
her.
more thing.
No, Hyacinth. Yeah, she's coming.
You actually
Hyacinth.
You mean
Hyacinth is the other girl, the healer girl. This is
Such a
Hyacinth.
name could never be your true
And
But I
her
won't
body is
question you
literally
further
water.
about it.
What kind of shit is
Ever
that?
since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Pinan? Oh, that's funny.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
All right, hold up. Now I gotta pause this. Cause I gotta make a quick phone call. Real quick. Ring, motherfucker. And they had the nerve not to answer. Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, I called them back, but they didn't answer, so I will finish this up real quick. Let's get back to it. When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Oh yeah, I was doing this already.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Yeah, it's like Acheron, but worse, but better. Yeah, he just deletes them. I love it. And he increases technique points for the entire fucking squad. So he's like a combination of like Sparkle and somebody else. I can't think of who. Sparkle, Acheron, and he's a physical character, so like Luca or Argenti, since he's like a knight. Bro, I got to pull this fucking character. I am not gonna get his. I am not gonna be able to get his light cone this go round.
The waters end here. The one
you seek is beyond this point.
At last.
Power creeping.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be
So now I get to meet the other girl that has an oracle card. These other two have oracle cards too. So it's yeah, horny cards, yes. Lady Aglaya, Lady Stillskin.
Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good.
Oh wait, this is the next instance.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Damn, so so this is another instance of the... I see it's a trap.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
No, you misunderstand.
We don't want to see Chrysos
We don't want to see Chrysos hurt each other.
Just give us some time.
Give us some time to ask you a few questions. Oh, he's a Chrysos heir. This is a different day and age. So this is a new day and age for Finon. This is crazy. So that's why this update is so long and drawn out.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster.
Kaslana.
If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
All of it.
You shall shatter
into a thousand fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Oh shit.
Is that correct?
Is that correct, Lady Treby? How? He's like, he knows who they are already. How is this possible? Because I've lived. Yes.
Right?
Yes. I'm mad she don't even know.
The prophecy never
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned that he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
in this era.
And that's what makes this whole thing different. This is the result that the occurrence was trying to achieve.
The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
But do not seek
him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
I will tell you.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
And find another path to Era Nova.
Yeah.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how
I know both of you. Like, you appeared out of no fucking where. Be wary of suspicious individuals. What?
Will always remain the same.
The faith we all share will always remain the same. And he knew the prophecy and everything.
And history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit.
Yeah.
And after a long and arduous negotiation,
we came to an agreement.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Oh, so thus he became the Flame Reaver.
Was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. So what happened? Ooh. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains. Neither side suffered any losses. Roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to... Wow. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. So he went to go bring down all the other Titans one by one. More than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The first eternal recurrence ends, so it started all over. Whoa! Kaslana. The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me.
Your indifference chills me. To you, they were just a bunch of insignificant footnotes. No, he done been through this already 33 million times. He's kind of numb to it.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Oh, so this has already happened. He became, that's how he became the Executioner. So that's how he became the Executioner. And he died.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future.
I can't remember anymore. Oh, shit.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crusaders to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crusaders were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles have terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Minor adjustments detected. Kaslana strategy, decision weighing. Finon is basically the learning model. He's the fucking AI. They were trying to. He's an AI. Yeah. Eternal Recurrence 133, analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83. So it was fine on all along. So Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 crisis areas terminated in sequence. Subject Aslana regressed the extrapolation process, so he started over. Eternal Recurrence 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 from 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Now number 134.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah. I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an
exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Wow.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Annihilation, bitch. Annihilation again, bitch.
Light up the door.
Wipe them out of complete existence.
Before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already... Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Someone's watching us. Cyphera, yeah.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Again.
Core flame thieves.
You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please on Cersei's core flame right here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
You about to see in a minute.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed.
Oh, now
to
he
teach
got
me
Oryx's miracles, the time god, so he could just go and watch this.
But along the way,
I learned a thing or two.
learned a thing or two.
He about to yank that. We about to yank that motherfucker right on out.
Where are you going?
Give it back. Get back here.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? How do you know who I am? Yeah.
I'm running out of patience.
I'm running out of patience.
So I'm not
going to waste words.
Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 100.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number I core flames I carry is, oh my goodness.
1,596.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
Bro, he kept all 12 core flames from every era. Oh shit. He kept all of them.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
So he just, so he started slaying all the titans. He gonna burn his all bodies. So he's taking all the core frames. He's got 1,600 core flames on him right now. What kind of shit is that?
Before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
If you have the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
1,000 core flames. He took every core flame from every recurrence. Oh my god. And he kept them all. Skill. Oh, it must have. Oh, bruh, he's like a Yoon Lee. You hit her, she instantly counters with the blade with that damn claymore.
Zacharias always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
I know.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Cunning yet so naive. So this is how he went crazy.
So naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far in the cycles when you've been asked these questions, the endings haven't been so cruel.
The endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time.
Give us some time in private.
This isn't for her.
This isn't for her, but for you.
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried.
Because there's one thing I'm sure
There's
of.
one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Mm-hmm.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of course.
I've been wondering what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye.
Without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar
fulfilled their fates once again. So he killed them.
Perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Always the same.
Always the same.
Avoid sacrifices for past companions approaching 0.000018%. Over synchronicity risks detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject has line regress to the extrapolation project. It regressed it. Eternal recurrence 5,297. Attempt to breach the subject's core layer has failed. Life cycles with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject class line regress. So he was accelerating it. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh wow. So they said let him break his, so his mind was completely and utterly destroyed. Yeah, pretty much. And he keep trying to break the scepter's core layer. He needs to break that scepter so he can finally end. He been trying to break that shit for years. He been trying to break this shit for years. Yep.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give
his mind.
Scars, 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun.
And that's why he now understand the shadow clones. Yeah, but I gotta pull up the finder on, bro. Hold on one second. Hold on, I gotta take this real quick.
It's time to temper myself.
Yo. Yeah, you sitting there listening to the radio, and so I'm glad we did those effects too. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I like that radio idea you had because that was a wonderful fucking idea. The radio thing. I feel oh yeah, I meant to tell you. So I don't know how I missed this call. The phone was on silent.
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait. Yeah, so do and then change that one to number 2. Listen to that first. Let me know how you feel about it. Because everything we say so far, the presets is already there. Well, I don't know why I'm talking about the presets. They no longer matter. Because anything new that gets recorded in Pro Tools from now on. And that's what it's gonna be. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, that's the recording standard if you want to record your music." Yeah, I see why. That shit feels different on the ear. It sounds different in the ear. It's like a whole different experience altogether. And I was using it before, but like with this setup and like with that PreSonus, Focusrite, M Audio got the 3 best brands to use for Pro Tools, and you get in the M Audio box. I mean, that's the goal. How else am I going to test the shit? Because I tested it myself, but I wanted to test it with y'all first. Yeah, you ain't the only one, and you ain't the only one gonna be recording in the Pro Tools. We gonna knock some stuff out before we did, and. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I still, and because I can still do the mastering. You just gotta come and get the box and I got another mic for it somewhere. I think it's in that bag because I ain't even pull it out the package it came in. So you just gotta get the mic, and technically you already have one. You just gotta borrow. You could borrow these since he ain't using that shit right now. Yes, because it eliminates the room, and that was part of our Albany sound too, because you really couldn't tell that shit was in no room at all. You couldn't tell you was anywhere how the vocal sound. So yeah, exactly. We had the PreSonus set up. That PreSonus box had its own built-in compressor, and that's that knob I was turning because I thought it was picking up, like, extending the recording range. But that's what a compressor does. It extends it by kind of just cranking up the vocals, but it make everything like the same level, like your breaths and your whispers be the same level as your loud shit. But it was just a built-in compressor. FL got compressors
for decades. Like, and Pro Tools got a really good, like, Pro Tools compressor, FET compressor is its own thing, but I'm gonna combo it with that. And Pro Tools got its own little compressor and I like how that sounds. So everything gonna be recorded raw until I figure out, like, yeah, because you're gonna help me test the mic so I can really set up the template as far as like bass vocals, like just so it's compressed and everything's like level already. Because the whispers and shit, like your whispering all the way to you yelling, you gotta sound at the same level. That's what the compressor does, and you feel it too. And it'll catch the breaths and everything. And then if the breaths be extra loud or whatever, I can just cut them out. It's not a problem. So yeah, so that's what it is now. But yeah, the chaotic eyeball, definitely remove the room. Simplest way to remove the room, instead of getting, why pay $200-$300 a box for a mobile booth when you just spend $100 to $200. And there's cheaper versions of an eyeball. It ain't got to be the exact eyeball. You can get something similar to that shit. I mean, we really buying the shit just because that's the first thing we know and it's the first brand, but it's other eyeballs. Look on Amazon. And it could be round or it could be the hexagon shape. It's gonna do the same thing. Just take that room out. Take it completely out of there. Dampen all the reverb and echoes that the rooms create. Dampens all that shit. I love it. But yeah, so you would just get one of those. You got, hell, D might already got one of them too. You never know. When the last time you been to his crib? Oh yeah, see now you done put that shit up. Nah, nigga, bring that shit. Let me see that shit. Nah, I got the box for it. He'll loan it to you, I'm sure. Oh yeah, he do have the baby now. Oh yeah, because the baby will be in there fucking all that shit up. So yeah, but I still want kids. The kids are still coming. So Geeked Up. Oh damn. It's not. It's off like a motherfucker. Why? See, I did not get. You see, that's better already. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to kind of composite that one a little bit. The mains and then 7. Then what channel is this in? Let me just make these new, because I thought these was gonna be a stack channel any fucking way. Yeah, cause look, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I got the game up, and I'm also doing some studio work at the same time. What I need is some more RAM, so my computer can actually handle this shit. Give me a second. I'm almost done. We gonna really what I'm about to do is I'm about to throw this shit in auto, but I kind of want to see the moves. Yeah, because Finon is fire. Okay, I need that character. Like that thing is like the epitome of God. in Honkai Star Rail form, and we got to have that, people. We want Finon to join the ranks and obliterate everything. I'm talking about he transforms and he goes solo. He'd be like, wait, where the fuck is everybody else? Shit's crazy. Oh shit, I think my mic is muted. Oh no, it isn't. Good. Oh shit, y'all was not supposed to hear that, but don't worry, y'all gonna hear it soon enough. Just doing a little experiment. Hold on. Yeah, it's right there. Wait a minute. Damn, no, I don't remember that part at all. I guess I never did that shit. Hold up. Yeah, because that's different. Oh, Lord. Okay. And I also noticed, like, some certain parts of your main is clear as shit, and the other mains is not as clear. And I'm hearing that through the damn monitor now, so well, through the TV now, so I'm about to take that and fix that shit. Channel 7. Dave. Next to track state as main. Okay. And 17 can go into 14 too. And 17. I'm gonna throw these. All right. All right. Okay. It's the same one. I don't know what else this is gonna change, but for now, track mode, assign audio track, insert 17. Yeah. Wait, why is this back up? Damn, man, hold up. Finon's been waiting to beat this nigga ass for a while now. But let's do that. Hold on. Because we gotta get to some Finon pools. Studio tracks. And yeah, so geek yourself. I'm gonna spell it like that. That's gonna be the updated one. Render that minimized, please. Yeah, finally we get back to this. The moment we've all been waiting for. Sorry, I had to do some quick studio work. Ta-da.
That's all I ever wanted.
That's all I ever wanted. Okay. Is that an AXA? He got, yeah. Uh-huh. I got something like that too, bitch. What's up? Bitch.
Quench the flames with blood.
Mm-hmm. You only gonna get to do that.
Agony.
Oh, you want to do that? Uh-huh, and I shall.
The new world's dawn.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Quench the flames with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Strike's name. Scorching hatred.
There we go.
Feel it now.
Geeked up is it should be done for now. But save the changes though. I think I did pretty good.
I grant you dawn, where all stars burn to ash.
Oh wait, he still does damage with that. Oh shit nah. Oh shit nah. Oh shit nah. Oh shit nah. That's crazy. He still is doing fucking damage with that. Alright.
Quench the flames with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Agony. Tear open the sky. Quench the flames with blood.
Mm-hmm. You need those suns up to get that full meteor effect. Full meteor launch.
Strike's name.
One not. boss again.
Agony!
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
The 2 millionth recurrence.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Oh my God. Damn.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Meaning you gotta experience this shit all over again.
Present and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary
hold up.
death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that
And I just locked in my second interview. Yay! My second interview for the same job.
Shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose.
Yeah,
at the
so
end of this
I'm
arduous
taking my
journey,
ass up there
to
at
overcome
2.
the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
He's already seen this before too. His mind's breaking.
This crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shadowed shell. Yet
Now I'm about to speed all this up.
defending what hope remains.
I got an interview to make it to.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow, I'm fine. Must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
How is it any different? Little future.
Yeah, meteor strike, bitch. Pow. Do it again. Just because.
Feel the scorching hatred. Million struggles.
Damn.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Millions of core flames is insane.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Because you're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope if it's just a traveler with no your thoughts. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget. Let's see. How many times has it been? 4. Then that blaze inside of you. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought, and yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering
48 million core flames.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but char, rumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle,
a new me is born.
All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, Maraglai, unfortunately I don't have a backup plan. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set. Wait. Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been
an exception. Until the Trailblazer came along and blazed the trail right up your ass. That's what happened. And that changed everything. You were something unexpected. You came across them. An outside variable had to interfere. You had an interference.
I can do this. The demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It can stand over the cold.
A healer should stay
Hyacinthia.
And I have to fight her too. Damn, this one is going to hurt.
I believe in you. You are just a part of that warmth that should come from
my humanity is indeed.
Even so,
I have kept to every, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that each sight over and
so you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a but what about your wishes? Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose. That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do, may the gentle colors of the rain, may they bring Amphoria.
No.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
It is. His mind is broken.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Yes, I can do 3. So now my interview's at 3. Yay! Oh my goodness.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius. $33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Are they still doing 3 times the rent for an apartment? Because that's fucking insane. Who the fuck y'all think is gonna stay in these apartments?
Do you remember?
The fact that we even have to get this fucking apartment, meaning we can't afford the house. Like, hell, some of us can barely afford the apartment. Like, come on, like, what the fuck?
Each of you
Like, and I'm one of those right now with the. So it's time to make some changes. It's time to see some more income. I need a guaranteed source of capital. Because I got $1 million ideas. The $1 million ideas, no capital to invest. But I'm gonna keep my $1 million. I'm gonna keep my $1 million ideas to myself and my colleague, because the rest of y'all are untrustworthy as fuck. So, but in due time, but I figured out. But I got a trick for y'all last. If I put it out first, it's called the original timeline of authorship, and yeah.
Remember the past.
And I'm gonna just
become the hero of tomorrow.
I'm gonna just figure it out from there. I need income. IT is gonna give me that income.
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Yes.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Let's do it. And this time, March is here. So what instance did she get set into? The final one. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further.
Hell, I'm already carrying the cancer of all the worlds. I might as well take on the weight too.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
So he's the Flame Reaper. He became the villain.
Down the gods with Dawnmaker. Perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Yeah, you wasn't doing the shit by yourself. He came in and you're not alone. That's the difference. He's somebody that's not even connected. Let's both be the deliverer. Fine on.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time.
Back to your side. So this when the other characters come into play, the final instance. Okay, bet.
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Unwavering as always. Until I beat that ass. The what eternal recurrence equals end.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Good.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart
rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it
burns away the false sky above.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
And I think that other form he turns into is Kefali. Everything I bear. No, he just gave it to him.
On burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, Nanook casts his gaze on him. Oh, yes. Bless him. Nanook casts his gaze upon another. And this time, we fight.
Do not bow your head to them.
Do not bow your head to them. Oh, yes.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Damn, all these niggas died.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Yeah, you can call me the mailman. Taswana, the name of the one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali and a symbol of all heroes.
Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until
the pale dawn breaks. The Trailblazer, the pale dawn.
Accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Okay.
Another attempt,
another failure.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But
if you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How, if the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world, I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The pain in the 100,000th cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. By its faint glow. Once again, no, countless times again. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Absurd, he says.
Me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to loan into buffer zone. Memory dump regulations detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy. Nanook surging.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
This is all yes, me. I'm getting off a little bit too after this crazy ass update. Gotta drive interview at 3 and I'll be on time. Got 3 years on today, so. Oh, he cut that motherfucker face. Nigga lost an arm. And he healed right the fuck up. But he managed to do something I'm pretty sure nobody's done yet. Oh, okay. And then the process starts the fuck over. Again.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
What that mean? You gonna kill him? Damn. Okay, fine on.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away at all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with their addition to burn.
Born in the experimental grounds of eons. That's what Emphorius is. Emphorius is the land of eons and where they all come from.
Because 864, it is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will become an unpredictable variable.
Unpredictable, ooh.
The time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh, there's another visitor. March is able to just slide in here.
the solemn council.
I fear.
In the name of
Restore.
Stop.
the discussions today are the same as those in time. The child should travel.
Wait.
The,
There. Cut.
there will.
Lord.
The Chessmaster Monarch.
Who the?
On the
Who the this? Who? Perhaps. The
Don't be less.
and when
Mother. Don't be
the gate within the light. Day.
Wait.
But this yet the in
All right.
the and the ever and the god just
All right. Because I'm getting, I got an interview at 3 and I'm sleepy. I'm about to fall asleep. Its name is Permanence. They recognized the meaning in that low roar. With that green cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roarily, becoming a roar engraved in the earth. They recognized the meaning of that low roar. Its name, Permanence. Loom the Permanence.
this one.
The lead. Hi.
Do you heard the cat? The let the
Oh boy.
Make the
I'll probably read the rest of these later.
this
This
in the flow.
Maybe.
The
right.
What it
The god is also.
that
No.
that fuck on he will
I'm trying to skip through this shit. I'm about to do some final on pulls real quick and kind of end the stream for now so I can start getting ready and shit.
and a shove. The girl she was in a the throne.
It may.
Could it? If it the sculpt for the good you
Like,
but six. In it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not
just
Then
Trying to skip through this shit as fast as I can.
The
Yeah, Purge, what's good, man? I'm about to fall asleep and trying to stay the hell awake.
Scott alone. She.
No.
With height.
No.
Within what?
The simply.
Look.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow. No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, that's right! At this very moment, my memory after watching so many fragments, my past is, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all.
Oh my god!
That's because I'm
Mim
simple
is
at heart.
Serene.
No
He
matter
is the
what form you
Pokemon.
take, I've always been true.
So she was watching the whole time. So Mim is the one watching.
This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
We're not truly. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33 million this way. You'll carry all that has come. My mission ends here, after all. So, believe me, and in the one after that.
Dang, she was a fairy in that instance. She took the form.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm,
Wafu wafu.
forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Serene. Serene was fucking Mim the entire. She was Mim the entire time. Amazing. Amazing. Very good, very good. I like that. I like that. I like that. That shit confused the fuck out of me at first, but I like what they did with all that shit. Excellent, 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 excellent work. Now it's time to collect my spoils. All right, let's go warp. Oh damn! And I got enough. And I got enough for another 10 pull. Stellar purchase. All right. Damn, and I almost got enough for one more. That's crazy. Okay.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yo, something's different. I think there's a 13th symbol in here, because what the fuck happened to March?
I'm so parched.
Oh, I got something. Oh shit, libation for that. The first one. Damn, I jumped all these levels. Ooh, I'm getting all the pulls. Give me all that shit. Ooh, yeah, I need that. And that's for that. Now what the fuck is this? This is a different libation. It's blue now. Yo, all these rewards they giving out for this damn update. $33, uh-huh. All right. Finan, also known as Kefali, also known as Kasala, also known as damn near an eon, to evermore burn as the sun. Burn! Of course, I get nothing. Well, maybe I do get a little something. I got a Yukon. Let's do one more temple. Oh, hell no. Are you fucking serious? Oh, shit. They did not give me Find on the second 10 pull. Did they give me, did I get Finan? Did I get Kasala? Tikka Masala? Did I get Sephiroth? Oh shit. Oh shit. My stomach hurts so bad. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who did they give me? I'm nervous. Oh! Yes! Way to bring in the new Star Rail. Way to blaze the trail by inviting the sun on board. Welcome to the Astral Express, Finon Kasala. Welcome to the Astral Express, Finon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sensational. This is yeah. I like that shit. I like that shit. More to go, but I like that shit. Yes. I'm gonna pull this light cone again. Ooh, okay. They gave me Finon though. I'll figure out his light cone, but they gave me Finon. The second temple. They gave me Finon, the second fucking temple. Can you believe that? Can you believe this shit? I'm coming in at 3 so they can see me. Oh, sorry, I was singing the music that y'all can't hear. But oh, hello, motherfucker. How you doing? All right, I need a destruction card. Who got a good destruction card? Who has a great destruction card? Damn, I could. But this is when you defeat an enemy. This is Rapper's card. When losing or restoring, it increases that's for 2 turns once per turn. Ooh. What's another destruction card? Increases the wearer's break effect. The ultimate increase rate lasts for 2 turns. Oh, damn. Increase the wearer's attack for 32 when the wearer defeats an enemy. Oh, fuck it. You gotta get the. Damn, I got another. I got another one of these cards already fully fucking maxed out. That's insane.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
But it has to flow in vain. That's how you alive. Oh God, Stixia. All right, so that's that. So I got another destruction card he gonna use. Let's claim that. We got a light cone. We got some traces. Oh wow. What can I exchange this for? And that's 66 of those already. I have no idea what fucking relics to give him. No fucking idea at all. Firmament, the front line. Is this thing bloodied?
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Yeah, I'll still take you, even though you fucked up in the head. Welcome to the Express, motherfucker. Yes, yes. Finon joined the motherfucking Express. And that is crazy. That is crazy. The second temple. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this? The Arcadia of Woven Dreams. Yo, Divergent Universe. Ornamental Extraction, the Moonlit Bond. Let's teleport. So that's the relic they recommend. The Moonlit Bond. Yes. We'll do it. We will do it. We will do. Oh. Blade, Fei Xiao, Ronnie May, and Anaxa, just cause this is about to be easy as shit. I'm about to run it up real quick. All win characters. Just because.
We can get closer.
Sound
Watch this magic trick.
Let's see.
Eternal. Stay away. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's go. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Next phase. I can do that too.
You're forth to hunt.
Bitch. One more time, because that was hilarious.
All will be swept away by the wind. Stay away.
Bitch. One more time.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn. Sent him into the next phase immediately.
Savor it for me.
Took all them niggas out. Yeah, Blade. Yeah, Blade. One more time.
Savor it for me.
One shot them niggas is amazing. He keep killing himself. Bitch. Bitch. That's right. All right, that's it. Because I got to get ready to go. Get ready to go. I'm going to call this stream an end. And we ended it on a high fucking note. Like a God tier note. Because Finon joined the fucking Astral Express. He joined us today. I don't have his light cone. I'll work on that another time. But I got other shit I gotta work on. But anyway, we're gonna call this. We're gonna actually no, fuck this. We're gonna showcase him right now. Finon, you can join the squad regardless of damage type because that kid is fucking insane.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Yeah, because that isn't. Oh, can I hit them with that shit? Light up the dawn. That's funny. Light of the dawn. Light up the dawn. Very majestic, very heroic looking. Awesome. And this how we're gonna end this, and I'm about to end the stream, y'all. I'm about to get my ass ready for this interview. Get ready to get there, be on time. This has been Brooks Bossy. I ain't seen y'all in a while. This was a great fucking stream. Almost an 8-hour work shift. Okay, so I could do this 8 hours at a time. So naive. If there's an update. No, let me stop. But anyway, yeah. So it's deuces for now. I ain't see y'all in a minute. Y'all will see me again soon. Fuck the schedule right now. I got shit going on. Deuces.